Well, here we are. We've made it to Tuesday in One Piece, and we're gonna continue on our quest to get us the. I'm gonna call it the Staff of the Righteous. We're gonna get it hopefully in the next hour or so of the stream. So hang tight with us. I hope you have a great time. I hope you're feeling blessed today. Come in and put in the comments how you're feeling, and maybe we can throw you some encouragement if you need it. So I hope you have a blessed day and enjoy the show. So one of the things that we're going to have to do immediately is we're going to have to fly back. We're going to have to fly back and repair. We're going to have to repair the ship. And you know what? We don't have any repair kits. So I'm going to port back to our old base. This is the space station Tulashi. So we're going to try to come back to Tulashi after we grab us some repair kits. That way we can repair this silly hunk of junk on this planet, and we have to fly it to the space station to salvage it, because we have to salvage 530,000 units worth. So there you have it. Let's see what we can access from here. Okay, so we can do that. We're gonna look for some repair kits, which I think we have plenty of. We're gonna put it on our exosuit. We're gonna take plenty. I'm gonna take even this little piece here and put it on our starship. Okay. Now we're gonna portal back. And then we're gonna go back to the space station we just came from, which is Tulashi. And hopefully with that we can fly out of the space station back to the planet that we came from and go grab the ship that they left us. Let's hope. I don't know how this is gonna work, but we're gonna try. So hope you're having a great day so far. And it was not on this planet. It was on a planet of, has to be a dissonance planet. So why can't I see those planets? Am I just like flying in the wrong direction or what? It's not that planet. What am I doing wrong here? Why can't I see those planets? There's that planet. Am I just not rotating enough? I feel like I'm driving myself crazy here. Let's pulse a couple times and let's see. Okay, that could be it. Is that it? It's a dissonance. It's a dissonance planet. It has to be, right? Could be this one. That's the one we looked at earlier. Well, maybe I'm going crazy here. How many planets? Does it tell us in here? It does not. Let's see if we got any for sale. For work, I mean. We always try to check these every single time. Boo. $21. Man, why does it always give us doo-doo ones, guys? Nope. Alright. Let's take a look one more time. We're looking for the planet that we came from with the starship. Salvage operations. After completing the basic necessary repairs, the starship can be flown to the space station and processed for valuable scrap. Well, Gotta be more planets than this. Because I know that we hit this planet. Ouch. It hurts when I sneeze, guys. It's bad news. Okay, we're gonna go the other way. I forget where we land on this thing. Where do we land? Over here? I don't remember. I just can't land on it? Is that the way this is? I have to have like a Corvette, would be my guess. Or am I on the bottom side? Yeah, I don't think I can jump out of this. There's no way to jump out of just a starship. See, I feel like I'm going crazy. Why can't I do that? Yeah, I think you need a Corvette to be able to jump out. Oops. And I can't jump out of a starship. So I'll let that go. And we need to be on the lookout for which I thought was going to be another planet. But I guess we're not going to get another planet. I'm just kind of making myself dizzy at this point. Alvin, how's it going? Good to see you. Well, I need to use the, this. How's your day going, Alvin? All right, here we go. We've got a repair ship, take it back to the space station. Hopefully I have enough repair kits that I can just repair the thing and be done with it. I brought a bunch. I brought a lot. It's gonna be a cold, bumpy one. Ouch. Is this all black? This thing's all black. Has it got blue on the back? Yeah, it does. Huh. Inverted mirror is on it. Nice. It's pretty sweet. It's called the Blessing. It's the Blessing, guys. Yeah, I gotta do, I gotta get a ship for a quest. One of the quest lines. I gotta take this. I guess I'm gonna take this back to have it, yeah, I'm gonna have to take this one back and have it salvaged. Yeah, I'm trying to do a salvage site planet PN Delta. But it is for the salvage Starship components for planet Mufadu. I'm trying to do the prayers of the machine. Trying to earn my way with the autophage. You know what I mean? Hey, that guy's kind of cute. What's up, dudes? Okay, I'm really close. Let's hit a couple of these, so because I have to keep giving. I've been giving them a bunch of Atlantidium. Yeah, it's a good looking ship for sure. It's an A class, so it's not anything I would probably keep, but we're gonna sell it and try to get the units that we need. We gotta repair it, and then we gotta take it up and hopefully get 500,000 units for it. It's either that or we could... Oh, I gotta hit this first. What do you think we should do? Good evening, Mike. What do you think we should do with it, human? Should we go part it out, or should we just go find a different ship that we're not gonna use anymore? Because we could put this in our collection. Looks like a pretty good ship. IMO. How you doing, Mike? What is up, my friend? Thanks for coming and saying hello on the YouTubes. Good evening, Shep, with an accent. That's funny. So I've been thinking of getting a service to do TTS. That's a pretty cool looking animal. And I think I might get it because it works across all the platforms. I'm doing good, you know, in the neighborhood. Nice. Thanks for stopping by in the neighborhood. Thursday's Fortnite, bro. I know you don't like any other games but Fortnite, so. Fortnite on Thursday. Where is this? Oh, there it is. But yeah, I agree, human. That's a pretty sweet looking ship. I wonder what it looks like after I get in it. It is a pretty cool looking ship, nonetheless. It's an A class and it's called the Blessing.
Stop it. Get some help.
That went the other way? Oh my gosh, hang on. Hang on. I gotta move that up. There we go. Shouldn't cover it up next time. This is actually a sweet looking ship. Human, you're right. I can only swap it though. I must be out of slots. That's too bad. I don't think I can get in it. If I get in it, I think it swaps my ship. I must be out of slots. Well, I don't know if I'll have Tickfinity for a while, so it's nothing to worry about. I'll give you 50 billion if you want. I just have to type it in there. No biggie. But this would have been the blessing. This would have been the blessing right here. Should we go try to get rid of a ship? Because I can call my, should I just call my freighter here? Let's see. Let me see if I can call. Can I call my freighter here? Let's see. All right, I want to call my freighter here, and then let's go up. Let's go up to it real quick. It should let me come back down and get it. I think. We're gonna find out. Oh darn it! I'm not. I don't have it all together. Pull up. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. I got a couple doo-doo ones, but I kept them on purpose. You know what I mean? I kept a couple on purpose so I'd have I'd have some things to. Like I needed one to change galaxies the first time because it destroyed all my stuff on my ship. So let's see if it stays, and then we go back. Yeah, I know where it's at. Shouldn't be too far away. You're probably right. It was around here somewhere. Hang on. You're so right. I forgot I wouldn't have a pin on him because of the quest is done. I didn't think about that. Thought I went right back to where I was. I guess I didn't.
Protection fully.
There's a landing site. There's another one. I think we lost it. I don't think there's an easy way to find it now that I've lost it. Yeah. Yep. It might have disappeared as soon as I went out of the atmosphere. You know what I mean? So I might not have, what was that? Alright, let's just go handle business. There'll be more ships, right? Or I'll spend my whole life chasing that one ship forever. Alright, let's go do the shovel on this. Alright, I should have 2 really bad ships. And I think I could use Yeah, I should have two really bad ones. Okay, this one's on fire. Alright, these two are on fire. So I can use this one. Let's get shield down, recharge immediately. Okay. Repair.
Component repaired. Component repaired. Component repaired. Component repaired. Component repaired.
Let's repair some of these.
Repaired. Component repaired.
See this one, repair.
Component repaired.
Might take a lot more than I expected.
Repaired. Component repaired. Component repaired.
Yeah, this one's broke. Warp cell.
Technology recharge. Component repaired. Component repaired.
I'm just gonna make it flyable.
Component repaired.
You know what I mean?
Component repaired.
I think that's all I gotta do is make it flyable.
Repaired.
And I have to fly it to the space station, and that's it.
Component repaired. Component repaired.
I don't even know what this is.
Repaired. Component repaired. Component repaired.
Can I fly it just the way we see it? Radiation leak. Damage, shield down, recharge immediately. Shattered components. I don't know. Do I have to repair those? Do I have to repair all these, you think?
Component repaired. Component repaired.
She'll fly. That's all I need. Yeah, this thing is poop. Will it even get there? What's up, Dreadpool? What's going on, dude? This thing is just barely flying, human. This thing is just barely moving, bro. No need to fix it. Yeah, I'm gonna fly there. I'm flying there right now. It wouldn't even let me summon it. I tried summoning it. It wouldn't summon.
Warning. Threat detected.
Yeah, it would not let me summon. They were too broken to summon from my freighter. Trust me, I tried, bro. That's why I was trying to figure out how to do it the way I was doing it. Okay. Now we're gonna go see if we can break this down. I think this is where I do it, right? Begin salvage analysis. Hang on a second. Before I do that, I want to make sure I'm on the right. Yeah, okay. I might have to do more than one, guys. Yeah, I might have to do more than one. Oh wait, there's another one? Okay. I think that was it. I got it. I just needed to do that one. No, we're not playing Brain Rot on Thursday. What's going on with you, bro? What's going on? Should I fly my old playing Brain Rot? Goodness.
Threat detected.
So what did I do? I called you guys want me to go try to find that again? I will. I'm gonna go try to find it again. Low key, I really like that. I kind of like that. See if we can find it again. Maybe it'll be an S class this time. You play Fortnite too? Nice, Dreadpool. I'll be playing on Thursday. Hey, I got somebody that watches No Man's Sky and Fortnite. That's what I need. I need more Dreadpools. Can I have, can we chat GPT another 10 Dreadpools, please? Thank you. Thank you. Saturday Sims. What is wrong with you, bro? I'm gonna play Fortnite on Thursday, Friday, and Saturday morning, and then we'll see how it goes from there. I might just play Thursday and Friday. I don't know. Is it the same one? It's the same one, bro. The same one, bro. This one's called Hope. It's an A class too. What was I supposed to do? I gotta find what?
Thermal protection falling.
Did I just do that out of order? Yeah, I think I did. I think I just did it out of order. I did it out of order. Yeah, it's the same one. Same one. Just called Hope instead of Blessing. Yuppers. I used the Hylian brain though. I shouldn't have. Shouldn't have used it. This neutron cannon is like my new favorite weapon, dude. Not gonna lie. I need to hit this real quick. Guess I should have just called my plane. Didn't know it was gonna take me this long. I do like this planet. The weather's not too bad. Run like the wind. Run! Run! I'm a fan too. Alright, Mike, have a good night, man. Eat something good. It's actually quite calming here. There's not a whole lot of bad weather, at least while I've been here. Usually I'm looking for a ship and it's like 160 below zero and my helmet screen is like frozen over. You know what I mean? It's never just like, oh yeah, hey, no problem. Here's a cold weather. It's just the same old. All right, talk to me. Talk to my brain. I need to farm some radiant shards before I leave. Someone remind me. Ooh, I kind of like seeing my freighter up there in the purple sky. You guys see that? Are you in full screen, human? That actually looks really dope up there in the purple. Check that out. That looks really sick. I always like seeing the sunsets and stuff. Sunsets, starry skies. Yeah, it looks pretty cool.
Technology prepared.
Compare. Now I can claim this one. It's actually pretty sweet. I think it's blue. It's like my blade, but it's got blue on it.
Warning. Threat detected.
Let's see what it looks like inside the freighter. We'll pull it up to the freighter real quick. Bro came rolling in right next to me. Take it easy, bro. Oh, that's another one. See if it, let me see if I can find it real quick. Switch dock ship. It's called Hope. Let's see. This one right here. Let's see what it looks like flying.
Hostile scan detected.
It's a pretty sweet looking ship. I like it. I like it. Pretty cool looking ship. I think it's cooler than this one. The only thing I like about this one is it's got a bunch of cool looking jets on the back. See how the jets are on the back of that one? This blue one is a lot like this one. So we can probably take this one back and probably get some money for this one because I don't necessarily like this one a whole lot. The scale back with the lights. You like this one or you like the other one? I like the jets on this one. It's like purple jets. Are you talking about this? You like the back of this one? It's pretty cool. Yeah, I like the back of that one. I guess I don't necessarily like the back of this one. I don't like this one too much. This is probably my least favorite one. It's a B class. I probably need to take it and sell it too. All right, let's stay on. Let's try to stay on task here, bro. Stay on task. You like my dreadnought? My dreadnought's pretty sweet. I need to go back to... Where am I going back? Return to Machinist Nefer in the Egg Yipu Waken system. Ooh, do I even know where that's at? Should be here somewhere. Should tell me. Okay, current mission. Show me. Show me where you're at, bro. So green all the way down to here. Is that right? Or is that as far as I can jump? I feel like I'm lost. Famous last words. I don't know where I'm supposed to be. I'm following the green, right? This is the current mission. This might be the farthest I can jump, maybe. Let's go here. Might be the furthest I can jump. I have a Sentinel Dread. What's a Sentinel Dread? This one I'm in right now is kind of like my go-to. It's got all my mods and everything on it. I might have jumped through a black hole at the end of yesterday. Maybe that's what's happening. Maybe I jumped through a black hole and it skipped me really far. I remember a black hole jumping in front of me. That might be what's happening. Yeah, that's what I have. Yeah, that's what this is. I want to fight him again. Sometimes he has good frigates. No, that long one, that's what I have. Long one? I don't know if I know what that is. This is the dreadnought though. Oh, it's the ship it's fighting? That's the one you got? That's awesome. Bro, why can't I hit this thing? There we go. Golly, took forever. I'm missing one. All right, we're gonna go right back out and we're gonna check for frigates because it looks like there's 2, 3, 4. Oh wow, I don't think I've seen this many before. 4, 5, 6. Wow, we got the possible. We just lucked out big time. Raiding specialist. It's not a very good one. Have to go to the other ones. What's up, Ducky? It's the same as the one I just went to. Give me one good one, guys. One good one? You can't give me one good one? This is the only good one, and it's a Class C. Already checked all those. Where's the other ones? One over here. Come on, give me one good one. Give me one decent one. Man. Can't give me one decent one out of 5 of them? I already checked this one, I think. I don't think this is a good one either. Man, that stinks, guys. I had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Where's the 5th one? Is he underneath or something? I don't know where the last one is. Take my money and run. What kind of edits do you do, Ducky? Car edits? Fortnite edits? Nintendo 64 edits? I don't even know what class this thing is. What class was this? What was a C? Demand tribute.
Received.
Yeah, we can get the dreadnought done pretty quickly now. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4. Did we get all 5 of these? I'll check it. We'll just check this guy. See? Bunch of nerds.
Technology recharge.
Are these guys talking to us? Is this the one you have? Is this the one you have, human? This big monstrosity? This thing's a monster. Except the largest version? Oh my gosh, it's bigger than that. Jeez. Alright, I gotta find this guy. Stay on task. Current mission. Is this the right one? It's in the planet Mufadu Anu. How far did I go? What in the world? Must have went really far away. I didn't remember going this far, guys. What are we doing? I'd swear I must have hit a black hole or something. Hey, that's got dissonance. Should we check it? Nah, we don't have room. Stay on task. Stay on task. Stay on task, ship. Stay on task. Maybe we should have portaled from somewhere. Right? Maybe we should have, like, portaled? Can we portal back? We gotta be getting close. We gotta be getting close. Gotta be. Gotta be getting close, bro. Getting my daily dose of gummy worms. Because you can't just open the bag and just leave the bag open in front of you, or you eat the whole bag. You can't do that. You can't do it. What? Does that mean we're in the right place? Are we in the right place? No way. No, we're not. This is not what we're looking for, boys. I gotta always double check that, because they be tricking me. Yeah, gummy worms, bro. Christmas planet. We must have went so far away. We went so far away from this planet. I wish I could just portal back through this quest or something. Wow, this is really bright. Does it tell me how many light years away I am? I don't want to cancel the mission. I have to return to Machinist Nefrayer. Notify Machinist of your success and claim your reward. The Egg Yipu Wakin 10-5-18 system. Does it tell me how many light years away if I use this on current mission? How many light years I am away if I click onto it? I think it's let's do this. Let's try this. I'm gonna go to the space station. Let's go to the space station and see if I can portal there. I was on free explore, but I was on current mission. I was using a green path. We're learning. We're learning. We're almost to 100 hours and we're learning. That's what I'm talking about. All right. I got to report to this guy. Where you be? Where you at, dog? Moon and Nights. Oh, almost hit one of those guys. There we go. For the win! We're close, dude. We're really close. We almost have the staff. I can feel it. Disruptor the blueprint for your staff will require a terminal, the multi-tool, the process, nothing like the construction of your own holy staff. That's what we need. Regards me a cautious approval. Handful of cogs. I think I already talked to this cat. I already talked to him. Modules. I don't think practicing does anything. Already visited all these guys. Got me a navigation data though. Nice. Okay, I have to construct the staff. Concentric transducer. I need a superconductor. What? Autophage have offered the gift of friendship via blueprints for voltaic staff multi-tool. Assemble the staff and present it to the autophage. Am I missing something? I gotta go to one of these things, right? Maybe this is what I do. Staff assembly. Head component. Okay, so I don't have the head component, which is the transducer. I had a reclaimed claw. I wonder where the reclaimed claw... I think I had a reclaimed claw. Did I sell it? I wonder if I sold it in my... It was in my freighter, I thought. I wonder if it's in my storage. Yeah, I just don't have the headpiece. I don't have the headpiece. But I feel like I had one of those from something. I'm gonna go check it out. I want to check my freighter. Because I could have swore I had a claw. There it is. Reclaimed claw. Can I use that? Can I use that? That's from like a ways ago. You know what I mean? Bro. The claw. You can't handle the claw. I think this is where I came from, right? I think this is where I came from. Maybe I didn't. This is not where I came from. Craft the staff head in the inventory. But I don't have to do that. Oh man. How do I find that camp that I left? I left the camp, but how do I go back to the camp? Any ideas? I'm just gonna have to look for it, I think.
Technology recharge.
I wasn't too far off. I wasn't too far off. I think I can use this claw, right? I think I can. Let's see. Staff assembly. Headpiece. Claw. Chamber. Let's try it. Compare. See, I like the claw head. It's pretty dope. Show the completed voltaics staff.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Say the correct words and also find the staff will open that were before. If you say the correct words, you may also find the staff will open doors that were hidden before. You may know the entity already, that one Korvax warship. Exchange void motes for the autophage. Okay. I don't know how much void motes I have, but I definitely don't have enough for anything. Summoner's headgear. Adaptive vision unit. The Wanderer's cloak. The autophage headscarf, which is kind of cool. Staff backbone. I don't think there's anything else I can do. Research properties of Atlantidium. Terminal Prime. Reach the terminal to test the effects of Atlantidium. What? Johnny 5? Can buy the parts and build a suit. That's cool. Atlantidium sensitive unit detected at Terminal Prime. What's Terminal Prime? Does anybody know what Terminal Prime is? I don't know what Terminal Prime is. That's the marker minor settlement. I don't want to go to that. Let's check this real quick. I don't know what it is. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, short circuit. Yeah. I do remember, my friend. I'm an old man, so I remember all those. But do you remember Johnny Quest? No. No settlements. My friends told me that was a waste of money. But what is Terminal Prime? We're gonna have to figure that out. What in the world? Oh, there it is. I don't know what Terminal Prime is. I guess I'm gonna go to the spaceship and look. What is Terminal Prime? A-Team Airwolf, yeah. I didn't really watch Airwolf, but definitely watched A-Team a lot when I was a kid. Multi-tool, I'm gonna go ahead and switch this because it's broken right now. Yeah, I'll put this back on. Okay. Terminal Prime. You're late again? Oh my gosh. I just got my staff. But I'm trying to figure out what Terminal Prime is. See, these are all Euclid galaxies. What is Terminal Prime? Corvax simulation CPU nearby. Corvax. I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna go here and see what it does. Terminal Prime's in the anomaly? That's a good guess. I'm wondering if it is. Alright, let's go out and see. I think it's about time to build a Corvette, Doc. Too far away. Well, I don't see it on my markers. Yep, let's try it. Just summon the anomaly. You were right, bro. You were right. Thank you guys. You guys have been a really big help. YouTube chat has absolutely won this game for me. W's in the chat for YouTube chat. You guys are absolute legends. I need purple planets. Searching secondary simulation. Only have 4 gummy worms left. What's up, Backwoods? Present a lanthanum to an electronic heart. Notice response. I don't know what expected. I don't think that I'm ready for Thursday, Backwoods, to be 100% honest. Research properties of lanthanum. Ned, what's happening? Darius, welcome back, my friend. Present a lanthanum to an electronic heart and note its response. Scan. Scan? What? I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I think I have some. Right? I got 9,000. So, I mean, I got some on my persons. Go out in space and scan again? Oh, okay. Roger that. Roger. Yeah, it says I'm supposed to... do something with the heart? I don't know. You're gonna have to take it and introduce it to the machines and see what the machines do. In space? Present an lanthanum to an electronic heart and note its response. What kind of machine? Electronic processing unit detected. We're on our way. Heading to the factory operations CPU. What do the A and the E mean in my channel name? Is my name. It's my first initial and middle initial. Factory operations terminal. We're going inside. Reaching the facility in 3, 2, 1. Landing sequence. You got it, brother. Breach the facility to test the effects. Cycle through the weapons with G. Okay. Is he just chilling there? Just kind of chilling. We gotta break it down. Break it down. Bro, get out of my way. Neutron cannon it is. They are after me. They are after me. Alarms protest my intrusion, but the facility seems unattended. Unauthorized personnel detected. Verifying. 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 My foot pedal isn't doing what I wanted it to do. Come on, foot pedal. What is your deal? Electronic processing unit detected. What do you got in here for me?
Units received.
Give me your stuff. Ooh, I like this planet. It's pretty. What did it tell me to do? I don't know if it told me to do something. After tonight, you really won't have missions like this for a while. Nice. I'm ready to just go do some building. Build a Corvette. Work on a base. That's what I like to do. I need to learn more about base building and power generation. I never really understood the electromagnetic power generators. I had a bunch at my first base, but they're just running into a solar power panel, so I didn't really understand what was going on there. I know, I do too. I play Rust in my spare time, so I love building. I hate building in Fortnite. What? 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 Did I go to the wrong place? Oh, I didn't. You scan for a power source and build Jin's charge. Yeah, I have a bunch of them at my first base. Somebody put them there. And the power just goes into a solar power panel, so I don't know what it's doing. I don't think it's doing anything. I think I need to disconnect it and run it into a battery. Or maybe just the power panel is going into something else, maybe. And I just don't see it. Allantium sensitive unit detected in personal starship. Enter the cockpit and test the effects. Purple planets, purple planets. Let's do it, purple planets. Did the ship perform this on its own accord? Or is this the influence of some external will contained within the Atlantidium? Atlantidium. Either way, I feel compelled to investigate this Atlantidium source. Yes. Yes. Seek the fragment. Launch into space. Activate the pulse drive. I feel like we need to do one more salvageable scrap farm, and then we build us a Corvette. That's a sweet looking thing. A decayed transmission reaches my communicator. The ancient audio pops and hisses, but the voice that speaks is unmistakably Korvax. Oh my gosh. Hang on a second. Let's see. What? Doesn't that work? Here, does this work? Hello. Wow, that works. But this does not. Hello? Hello? That is not turning on. Play sound. Mute sound. Start all sounds. Random. Okay. We will never see home again. Everything is shattered. I do not know what to believe. I have not been told what to. Crystals growing. What's up, pancakes? So early? What do you mean? What do you mean so early, bro? It's 8 o'clock. Electronic voice shakes with fear. The voice is no longer fearful, it's defiant. Atlas. The metallic voice rings in my ears, the meaning of the word unmistakable. Something, a hunger, a longing, begins to tug inside my chest. Every blink reveals an infinite field of crimson. It's early in the day for who? 16, 16, 16, 16. Nice. Hey, it's that same planet we were on. The winter planet with the dissonance. With the ship that we went back for. It's the same one. Peon Delta. Pancakes, what have you been doing, bro? What have you been doing? I think it's taking me back to the same place. My phone was dead? Oh my gosh. You saw it, my stream on your TV? Dude, I'm on your TV, bro. I feel special, I'm on your TV. That's so cool. I need radiant shards. Dude, I told you that place is horrible. That alone I think is enough to put it in your wonder catalog. I think that base alone is worth putting on your wonders. You watch my channel 24/7, dude? Are you serious? Nice, Darius. That's so cool, dude. Thank you guys for watching. I appreciate it. Do you watch all my VODs, Pancakes? Yet I have a sense of anticipation. As though some great force is poised to erupt. Do I say Atlas or wield my voltaic staff? I don't know what to do here. Wield the staff? I don't know what to do. Someone says Atlas, someone says staff. What do I do? Two people says Atlas, one person says staff. Human says staff, wield the claw. Was it two? It may not matter. I want to wield the staff. I present the staff, it sparks, sending a jolt through my bones. The rumble grows louder, something is awakening. Say Atlas. Recalling the fragment of New Atlantid and its ancient Korvax log, I murmur the autophage word for Atlas. It's like a movie. A hidden gateway was unlocked. Step through the portal. See, it was Atlas. Bro, I'm out in space. I'm lost.
Low oxygen levels. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Return to your starship to end your spacewalk. Use to summon your ship. I can't recall my starship. It wouldn't let me. Kurt Russell's on the other side. Face the Atlas. I'm not scared of you, big ball of matter. The Atlas is unknowable, a mind too alien to comprehend. There is nothing to indicate it's even aware of my presence. And yet it seems inevitable that my path led here. I could not prevent it. I could not resist. Access denied. Push Atlantidium closer. So is it like kryptonite? It's kryptonite. Alert, alert. 16, 6, 7. Bolts of corruption swim across the crimson interface. The Atlas cries out. If it is capable of distress, if it is capable of fear, then I think it must be afraid. Yet it has brought me here for a purpose. As I stare into the vast red orb, images begin to take form. The Atlas shows me the lost intelligence of Korvax Prime. Thriving, falling, waiting, blind and alone, or children stranded in the dark, rebuilding their own bodies from nothing. The autophage shows me a future, in a reality I do not recognize. Wires loosened from their circuits, transistors failing, memories dissolving, dispersed like ink in water. The Atlas hurtles towards its own dark in a time, in a space I cannot begin to understand. It cries out. It demands compliance. Do I have to? Do I have to submit, or can I question it? Do I have to? Choose fear or choose hope? I'm choosing hope. Are the autophage a manifestation of hope? The mother and the children of the void are proof of rebirth, a second chance of the permanence of the data in the face of eraser. The Atlas cries out again, submit, defy, or comfort. I feel like I want to defy it. I'm going to defy it. The very existence of the autophage is the act of resistance. They choose life. They reject the reality of death. They defy the Atlas. They prove it is possible. The Atlas says nothing. Does it hear my defiance? Is it disappointed? I cannot truly know what it thinks. All I can know is my own mind. I am released. And here we are, in a system far, far away. What do we do? I'm the Atlantid Walker. Defied the Creator. Consult with Nada. We're gonna go have a chat with her. The narcissist from the anomaly.
Radiation protection falling.
Okay, boys and girls, where are we? Where have we landed? Where are we in space? Who are these little guys? Look at these little dudes. is this place? Where have we landed? What do? We get in our ship and we go to the anomaly. Nada isn't female? Oh man. Could have fooled me. Oh, can we switch and immediately get us an S-class frigate? Can we check it? Are there any for business? Come on, no whammies. Aw, none. Oh well. Guys, I have to put on the thing that allows me to pull exocrafts up with me. I've got to get that figured out. That needs to be like the first thing I do on a purple planet. I need to get some pieces from there. Nada stiffens, looking at me with concern. Are you well, friend entity? Atlas Falsity was afraid. Nada has not considered this possibility. Curious, but traveler should be wary. Atlas False Entity is a liar. Purple Lattice exists where it cannot. Challenges the Atlas Falsity. Proves it is not deity. Nada always knew. But Nada had not realized. Do you have the purple lattice here? Well, yes, I do. Nada takes the purple crystal, holding it gently in their palm. A shudder runs through their carapace, their facial lights blinking erratically. They are lost in some private emotion, some memory. I do not interrupt. She was home once. May Nada keep this, friend entity? Sure, why not? Thank you for this memory. The builder entity is the purple lattice. Nada does not think there is cause for fear, not for us. For Atlas Falsity, perhaps. Nada's lights blink just once. And Nada does not quarantine our friendship. There is plenty. Make your path forward, traveler. Make friends. It is your way. Nada and Polo will always be here. The autophage. What did I miss? Is it gone? I don't see the autophage anymore. I don't see it. Why does it tell me to harvest cactus flesh again? Oh, I gotta go see Polo? He just says ask for black hole coordinates. Yeah. Yeah, I have the starseed. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna portal. I'm gonna portal over to my base so I can pick this. Yeah, this shouldn't mess me up, right? Shouldn't mess me up. Yeah, I already took the stuff to see the construct yesterday. And he talked to me or whatever. Yeah. No, I haven't added it, no. But I should. So what I think I'm going to end up doing backwoods is I'm going to add a service called Tangia. I think I'm going to add it. I'm going to try to push it till I get to the point where I'm adding it back on TikTok, because it'll go across to all platforms and people can use TTS for themselves. So yeah, I want to try that. But yeah, I need to figure out the voice changer tokens. I just don't want it to get out of hand sometimes. I don't know what the timer's going to be on it. I know, that's what I'm afraid of. I don't think I have enough to, I don't have 50 star bulbs. Maybe I do, hang on. Thought I had star bulbs. Where would I have put them? On my... You know what? I think I'm going to go back to that system. I think I came from here. Yeah. I think I came from here. Yeah, that's what I'm afraid of. I'm afraid of if I do a switcher like that all the time, then people would just be changing my voice all the time, you know? I know. You are, but you aren't. Oh, yeah, yeah. I know he'll do it 1,000,000%. The object before me appears to be a sort of ship thrown together from scrap metal. It moves with a pulse-like rhythm. Hello, hello. Say hello. Which? Who speaks? Wearer entity, worn entity. Wearer entity or worn entity? I don't know what to say here. Wearer entity or worn entity? Wearer or worn? Should I just say I don't understand? I think I don't understand. Wearer? Okay. See, yes, your signal is clearer now. Ask about their ship. Who is this? The voice is a silent moment before responding simply. Am divergence fragment Yabli. The voice makes a sound like laughter. I understand my shell does resemble a ship. Like any autophage, I salvaged and built this body. I simply required a shell that could fly. I built myself not long ago after Korvax Prime was destroyed. Speed was. And you? I think, yes, I have located the correct pre-built entity. You are the disruptor. I am the disruptor. It is evident. Your frequency is unconventional. You wear Telemon entity, and you are free. Autophage pauses. I have not hailed you without reason, and I do not wish to waste time. Mine are yours. I will make my query direct. Have you seen beyond the crimson? You have seen within the interface disruptor, then you know Atlas is more than Korvax mythology. I feel something blaze in my suit, as though the Atlas is asserting its existence through this fragment. My starseed is glowing hot. This is from Atlas, a spark, a seed. I am old disruptor. I have been flying a long time. I have seen interface stations to diamonds in the dark. I trust my observations and my calculations. You can interfere with Atlas. You can rebuild her. My voice suddenly takes on a new intensity. Its energy is palpable, sparking across the relay. What do you know of the void, our autophage progenitor? Our Atlantidid. Show at Grodsko's staff. I guess I'll just go down the list. I pity the remains. Their grief limits disconnection from reduced to a single fragile mold. Autophage is no longer Korvax. We do not need to grieve. We know she is not gone. She is spreading, growing beneath the surface, but the walls are glass thick. Ask what this has to do with you. I'm ignited by possibility, and I have not been sufficiently direct. I wish to request your help. This is an opportunity to restore what was lost so long ago. We have all we need. Atlantidium, your anomalous signal, Atlas, all that remains is assembly. Ask about the assembly. I have not seen Atlas. I cannot enter in Crimson Diamond, but I have seen the evidence of your spark seed. Atlas has accepted your input before this could be the scaffold. You would help us, Disruptor, search for what was lost in the ruins of Atlantidid. Scan for what your eyes cannot see. Compile a seed. Atlas will respond and will not have forgotten her data. She will return in stellar multitudes. You can't handle the claw. 3 echo seeds. I think I have echo seeds on my freighter. I think I have echo seeds on my freighter. Oh, okay. Let's check these bad boys real quick. Come on, no whammies. No whammies! We got an S-class every day but yesterday, all week. What's this one gonna be? Doo-doo? A doo-doo. Let's explore. Explore. He's up here. Is it the same one? Yeah, it's the same one. Why can't I ever see you guys? There we go. I think I checked them all, didn't I? I don't think I checked this one. I think I checked the other two though. Should be good. Last check. Once I get an S, I might as well just leave. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Scan. Guess we're gonna go back to PN Delta. I think that's the place it's taking us, right? Yabli seeks help from the yeah. I'm gonna go back. I actually like this planet. Maybe we need to think about maybe putting a base here. I actually low-key kind of like this place. See, look how sunny it is. It's so sunny. It's like sunny and nice. Not like the other frozen places I went to. Did you see me pick up that S-Class dock? Those are the coolest looking animals. Is this a Gravitino ball? Take your money and run.
Units received. Units received. Units received.
Dun, 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 dun. Two left. Cheers. Oh, he's just giving me a bunch of, Actually, I already have a crystallized heart. So that was an easy one. There's another crystallized heart. I already had a couple on me. So that was easy peasy. Did I return to everybody already?
Protection falling.
Yeah, don't always sell everything that you have. Search. Machinist. I don't know which one I talked to earlier. Dissonance, inverted mirrors. Hello, NFL Edits. How you doing, man?
Units received.
How's your dog going, buddy? Let's try this guy one more time. Whatever that is really far away. Wow, there's so much. Is that legit? Is that legit? I feel like it's just getting good.
Technology recharge.
Didn't I have that marked or not? Did I not mark it? Guess I have to land again. That's what I did. Forgot to mark it. I think we end up putting something on this planet.
Thermal protection.
I say we put something on this planet. Bro. I feel like we should. I know I shouldn't sit down, but my legs are getting tired. I stood up my entire work day today. I almost have 167 pieces in my cache. I have a lot. I have a lot of Corvette parts. I think the most you can have is like 165, and I have like 155 or something. I only have like 10 slots left. At first I was riding around and people would come and get me on the Corvette and I'd just jump out the back of it. We did a planet like this one where there's a bunch of scrap and I just jump out the back. But that got kind of boring for everybody, I think.
Thermal protection falling.
But I like this planet, dude. I like this planet. Where's that marker at? Bro, I'm so lost. What are these? Is this Frostwort? Yeah, this stuff's good. Give me some of this.
Thermal protection falling. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Yeah, I actually really like this place. Why can't I find? Yeah, this place is pretty. I like the sky too. I'm a fan. I'm a fan. Hydraulic lakes. Good stuff. $305.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
I might not be able to dig that out because I landed on it. Yeah, I landed on it too close. Too close. Too close. Check out that. That's pretty cool. Yeah, this place is really cool. I like it a lot. Bro, come on. Drop a base. I was hoping I could find like an archive or something we could put it near the archive. Once we set a base, can you destroy a base? Like if you feel you had too many bases, can you just destroy it? Is that frostwort? Yeah.
Ground protection falling.
I'm full. Contact diversion compiled. The next phase. Okay, activate the pulse engine. Let me do this one real quick. Gotta just kill this guy real quick. Yeah, this planet has been good to me since I got here. How about we put it in the middle of this place? Yeah, let's put it out here in the middle. There's like everything here. Can I build, no, I can't. Yeah, I like it. Let's build a city on it. You guys want to try building like a city together? I've seen some really cool cities. I'd love to do that with some people. Seems like fun. Seems like that would be fun times. I don't have any pure ferrite. See if I can make this instead. Nanotubes. I'll just make it so I can come back. What did I need? Nanotubes. Some metal. I did 4. 4, shep. 4.
Thermal protection falling.
Uh-oh, we might be in trouble here. Let's do this. Call. You can't, I can't come there. Why not? No. Magnetized ferrite. I don't have magnetized ferrite.
Technology recharge.
You can't just portal here? I'm putting a portal right here for you. How many did I need to make that? I don't remember. 60. Okay. Roger that. Roger that. I know I have more than that. That's why I thought. All you have to do is join my group and then port to me in the group. That's it. That's all you have to do. Yeah, you can come here, human. I'm not in Euclid though. If that's okay. I'm not in Euclid anymore. I'm in what's it called? I don't even know what it's called. Hillbrad or Hill. I don't remember. What's it called, Doc? Galaxy 2? Hilbert. I'm in Hilbert dimension. You live in Hilbert? Nice. Yeah, here I'll go in photo mode for you. Here's photo mode. Are you in full screen? Can you see it? Here, I'll move this a little bit. Can you see it now? There's the glyphs in the bottom left-hand corner. I do too. Got it? Nice. Perfecto. So I got that. I'm gonna build this real quick. You can add me on your friends, human. Just add me, bro. If you need my friends thing, you can get it too if you want it. We needed a battery. Let's build this battery over here. Battery. And then we're gonna do 2 solar panels.
Ground protection falling.
Do 2 solar panels. Bink, 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 bink. Then we're gonna take this one and we're gonna feed this. All right. Yeah, here you go. What? Copied to clipboard. Oh, can you see it now? There you go. You see it? You can pause, I think. Oh, that's awesome. Nice. Perfect. All right, those batteries are winding up really well. I'm freezing a little bit because I haven't recharged.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Yeah, I love this place. This place is great. I need to go to the portal of the other one. Oh, this is the guy we gotta get. See ya.
Hostile scan detected.
Aw, man. Bro, just join my group. I know, Levi. Did you add my new account? It's been good, man. Les, how's it going? Good to see you. It looks like they're gonna make me wait a whole 30 days. Yeah, I think they're gonna make me wait a whole 30 days. Thanks, Les. I miss you guys too. I miss playing with everybody. I'll be playing Fortnite on Thursday. Thursday, Friday, and Saturday morning this week. So if you want to come and play, just come and hang out. The only difference between here and TikTok is you got to type !join. That's about it. You don't have to get in that silly waiting thing in TikTok. But yeah, I think TikTok's gonna make me wait the full 30 days. But that's okay. I wanted to do it now instead of when I had like 50,000 followers, you know? You look for it, but you can't find it on Discord? Oh, you couldn't? Just look at, it's at AE shep games. AE shep games. Just do AE shep games. You'll see my ugly mug. Yeah, evening, Thursday and Friday, yep. Whoa. He's looking for my new TikTok account name backwards. It's Levi. Yeah. Yeah, it reminds me of like something you'd have in like Top Gun. Or do you remember that game back in the day called 1942? You remember that game? Anybody remember that game? 1942? Game you never beat, but you always wanted to play. Get out of my lobby, Sentinel Interceptors. You remember that one? Nice. Yeah, get me added. Get me added. I'm gonna try to spend the next 30 days making some posts that'll create some Sentinel Interceptors approaching combat range. Oh, this is the capital ship. Man, I don't want to deal with this. I just want to do my quest. Oh, it just appeared out of nowhere. Jeez Louise. This must be the one you were talking about, human. Is this not the big one? Is this the big one? I think this is the big one you were talking about. I guess I'll fight this real quick. I don't really want to, but... Bro, why are you being so rough? Get the shields down. Are they on the other side? Underside? Yeah, they're there. Jeez.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Yeah, this is getting really hard to control now. Ouch.
Technology recharge.
What happened? It disappear? Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. It keeps disappearing. Whoa, my gosh. Keeps disappearing because I'm in and out of the atmosphere, I think. So it keeps like disappearing. Thanks, human. See you out there, buddy. Thanks for coming by and hanging out, dude. No, appreciate you, man.
Technology recharge.
Yeah, it's annoying. This capital ship's like right at the edge of the atmosphere, so it like keeps disappearing because I'm getting too close to the switch in between this planet and space. I know, Oof is right. Trying to get around to these. There it is again. It's like right on the edge. Thanks for the follows over there, Levi. Appreciate you, man.
Let him cook!
Horrible. Horrible placement of this thing. I didn't really want to fight this thing, but it is what it is now. It's like the longest ship fight ever. About 30 seconds. Check out that planet. What do you think of that planet? I was thinking about for Fortnite, you add in spin the wheel and it has a different challenge thing like shotguns only or no buildings or something like that. Yeah, I think there might be. Trying to think. Most of the stuff that I'm going to try to use nowadays, I'm going to try to get away. I'm going to try to get away from Tickfinity on TikTok. So if I can find a spin the wheel on StreamerBot, then I'll see if I can get it working. If you can find it and post it in Discord, but look up StreamerBot. And then see if there's a module, or I think they call them plugins. An A-class support specialist. Actually, we'll take that. A-class support specialist. There's another one. That one's an A. Okay, we got an S and an A tonight. See. Another one down here. Another S-class. Combat. Wow. 2 S's and an A in the same night, y'all. Absolute legendary. Absolutely legendary evening. What? All right, where's our... This is where we gotta go. Let's get out of here before something else tries to attack us. Supports a spin the wheel feature offered, referred to as prize wheel or wheel spinner, implemented via community created extension. Okay. Absolute legendary night, Darius. I can't complain at all about what we were able to accomplish today. Absolutely just mind-numbing. 2 S's and an A today. Plus we picked up a pretty dope Sentinel ship today. I mean, we did pretty good, dude. Not gonna lie, we did pretty good. We did pretty good. And now we got these guys on here, so we can pretty much do these whenever we want to, you know? Yeah, we got a new word. This is like the most rewarding, relaxing game ever. Cody! What's up, bro? What is happening, bro? Dude, this game is beautiful and fun and low-key relaxing and rewarding. Has a great storyline. I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good. Sorry, I always bring up more stuff, but I always think of ways to broaden the stream. People would be more interactive, and I'm sure your numbers will grow. Yeah, that's why I want to add Tangia. Tangia is a really cool cool way to add TTS, and I don't have to do a whole lot of work other than put in the browser stuff for it. But it's interactive and allows people to put TTS right directly onto the screen. I'm not answering that emergency call.
Warning. Threat detected. Hostile ships approaching.
Here we go again. Are they gonna make me fight this? Yep, they're gonna make me fight this right here on this dude. Oh my gosh, are you serious, bro? I'm trying to talk to this thing and you're gonna come up here. Bruh. Yeah, this is like space survival. Yeah. It's got 256 galaxies and 14 quintillion planets. I'm discovering new planets like every day. Just left the stream that has Tangina. It's pretty fun doing dungeon raids and boss fights. Yeah, I'm just trying to think of ways to make it so people have fun when they put it in, you know? Because people always like TTS, but the way TTS has been is I only had TTS on TikTok, and I kind of want to have something that's on everything, you know, like equally, not like just one platform. And Tangia allows me to do that. Hopefully TikTok allows it, because they like to ban me for everything. So I don't know how well Tangia will work on TikTok. It's probably the worst platform for trying to do anything out of the box. They want you to do everything the way TikTok does everything, you know? Okay, let's try that again. We gotta talk to this Disruptor. The metallic voice is pinched tight with anticipation. You have the data? Yes, I do. An echo of what was, of what could have been, of her. Disruptor, the seed can grow a new prime. And then more trillions across the ley lines. For a time, the voice is consumed by static. When the signal finally stabilizes, the autophage is mid-sentence. Components, the scaffold, the back door. Ask them to repeat that ask. Ask about the scaffold. Doing dungeon raids and boss fights in Tangia? Or doing dungeon raids and boss fights in something else? Tangia does boss fights? I thought it was just for TTS. I didn't know it did all that. I had no idea. Oh, that's pretty cool. I didn't know that. I didn't know it did that. I had no idea. Sideload the memories of Atlantid into the Atlas interface. Let's check this real quick. We're gonna see if we can. Is there anybody for work? Oh, there is people for work. All right, we're gonna check these 4 people real quick. And see if we can get anybody for the fleet. If there's nobody, then we're gonna move on. And we gotta go to the Atlas. Yeah, for sure. Hopefully it's the same thing that we're talking about. I think we're talking about the same thing. Hopefully. Not what I wanted to do. Not what I wanted to do at all. Alright, there's one more. Okay. Okay, we're gonna get out of here. We need to find an Atlas. Yes, exactly. It's exactly that. And it costs like $10 a month. But if I can replace alerts for that, it'd be way better for me. There's been a lot of talk that Tickfinity on TikTok causing people to get thrown out of the algorithm. And I like that Tangia works on everything. I also use StreamerBot, which is awesome. I love it. It's hard to use a little bit, but does well. How's the great state of California? Or should I say the country? How's the great country of California going? You didn't have to go arrest Jay-Z or anything, did you? 2932. Okay, these are all systems. Leap of faith system. I see it. Okay. File system error. Timeline cannot be resolved. Anomaly breach detected. Preserve system integrity. Purging dissonant interface from network. The interface begins to shut down, extinguishing the lights of its terminal line by line. The hum of the machine falls silent. Only a single source of light remains on the screen, a string of characters blinking against the darkness. Touch the characters. 1,000 voices cry out at once as the screen reignites, awash with color. The terminal has become a kaleidoscope of images, endless memory streaming from the data packet and into the interface. Is this real? Can you hear us? Oh wow, that's crazy. Interface sideload complete. Select a payload. Oh, I don't know what payload. Payload A, B, and Y. Let's do Y. The data on the terminal shifts, suddenly focused. As the images slow, they become more clear. I feel them stretch from the screen and below and begin to wrap themselves around my own mind. What? Witness memory hunted. You see these guys that make this game are making another game, Light No Fire? Yes, I am fully aware. I can't wait. I never played this game, dude, and I waited until the Steam sale was like $23.99 or whatever, and I bought it. It was the best $23.99 I've ever spent. I wish I was better with the computer, so there's so many ideas I want to do. I just don't know how to begin. Yeah, I use ChatGPT. They execute the will of the Atlas. This I know. Tupa and I have it, but we never got very far. Oh, dude, I've been playing for like a month, and it's been fun. Enough. I pretty much like stopped playing Fortnite. The Sentinels maintain balance of the universe. They execute the will of the Atlas. This I know. Yeah, I've been streaming on YouTube and Twitch. Yeah, look up Light No Fire backwoods. Yet on this world, the drones are so jealous. No, I must quarantine these heretical thoughts. Return to payload Y route. See what happens. Seed payload hunted. The terminal continues to overflow with images. Fragments dancing between the Atlas and the packet. Each of these countless memories is its own reality, carrying the fingerprint of a galaxy of lives. Artem? Okay. Another set of memories pulsates across the screen. As I watch, I feel their echoed lives between the resonant within my skull. Uncharted. Gaze across the empty skies, empty plains, unmarked by the constructs of civilization. Also note this, Gunsmoke, dude. This game, like, got rebuilt. I don't know, like a year ago or so, and they like redid everything, so it's like considered No Man's Sky 2.0, and it's actually really fun. Manifest the memory. Steady, continue seed generation, select payload B. The memories that flood the terminal do not go away when I close my eyes. I feel them seeping into me, merging with my own. Zombie survival? Like DayZ? 2 times bigger than Daisy? Oh, wow. Herbivores amble through the meadow, taking their fill of buds and new growth. This place teems with life and natural splendor, a paradise of a planet. Paradise. All right, dude. Yeah, I've already been looking at it. But yeah, I'd love to get some more info about it. I think I'm just going to get it anyway. Examine assembled output. Primary celestial body, paradise planet. Secondary celestial body, overrun by sentinels. Edit payload. Edit payload B. No. Edit payload Y, right? Edit payload Y. Adjust. Horror. Storm. Let's do storm. The planet is studded with crystals and lined up with precious. Storm. Examine this assembled output. Paradise planet, extreme weather. Let's edit that again. And I guess we'll do the other one. Horror. That means it's gonna have brood. We're just gonna do it. Nest of horrors. Okay. Also, if you want me to, Backwoods, I can add you to mods on Discord, because there's a mod channel. There's no talking in it really, but you could throw some of those ideas in that mod channel if you want, if you're on Discord. Would you want to do that? What have I just done? Reality has been altered by the memories of Atlantid. Something has manifested in the universe. Exit the Atlas station and return to space. Alright guys, I gotta stand up. This is gonna hurt. This is just another way of resetting the simulation. I gotcha. This is for those that refuse. Here he goes again. I felt it, Disruptor, I felt it. An ache in my own crystals. A burst of life. She has manifested a star. I guess this is Atlantid drive required. Okay. Did you see her? Say I saw a new star. A star is both a memory and a manifestation, both restored and newborn. Matter and time are orthogonal. Prime as it was cannot exist in the now. She is returning. Let us see for ourselves, trace her route through the stars. I will try to follow. I built my body in haste. My vision is limited, but yours. A scanner sweeps over your starship. The autophages assassin. Of course, your ship is not compatible. Our space will always be distant with our reality. I have an idea. Over the years, I've detected an anomalous space station. There's a construct aboard, a complex entity. They know many things. They know how to configure the hyperdrive. Say you know the anomaly. Theorize you would. Disruptor form resembles yours. It is free. Mention Polo. I do not question your friend is wise, but they do not know the glass. They cannot help it here. I pre-built engineer. No, they will not have this knowledge. Find the construct. Let us meet again in dissonant space. Okay. Going into anomaly. Except when I do this one, I'm not going to get transported to another galaxy that I'm aware of. Yep, that's where I'm going. I bet others were always looking. They looked for her. They looked. They looked. They looked. They have found. She has breached it, and it was. I felt. Nice. I have everything. You will be safe. With your ship configuration. Would like to see not possible space to say goodbye. Roger that.
Technology installed.
Okay. Move. Okay. Okay, we should be good. Yep, now we got them all. Reach the restored Biharas system. That's the one, that's the star, right? That they just made, the purple one. This would be the first time I've ever went to a purple planet, right? Or a purple system, I guess. Are the planets wonderful? Like amazing? Do they look cool? Are they the ones that have the gas giants or whatever? Paradistant planet, memory B, paradise. So that's a paradise planet?
Hostile scan detected. Warning. Threat detected. Hostile ships approaching.
We didn't want to fight those guys. You haven't looked around? I already saw that there was a paradise planet. The one that was created from my computer. My hacking. Where, nowhere, we are here in the not possible space. But this space is not possible. Lost other cannot. Ask what you mean, ask how they feel here. The space is still hazy, part glass. Your lost entity cannot enter. Yabbly. Not possible space is unbound, but us, we, you, Polo, builder builds. With an unbound mind, anomaly shell slips between. Not possible space because could become possible. I feel strange. Strange feel is undefined, but thank you, other entity. They continue to watch me curiously. Say hello. He anchored the anomaly and boogied. Stars grow and fade. Worlds bubble up or split apart. But here, not here, should be simple. Places exist or they do not. Yes, no. The anomaly reports something else. Our home has docked in the in-between. I tell Polo about the memories of Atlantid. And how the Atlas restored this dissonance system. You are always full of surprises. New memories, new space, new reality. Are you same you from the past meeting? Am I same Polo? It is marvelous not to know. An autophage ship, these self-constructs are clever mechanics, shape themselves into any and every format with the right salvage. Your library, a friend, though I think they will not be permitted in this space, at least not yet. I am proud of our home. We have ways to slip through corridors Atlas does not see. Their brow furrowed. Yes, traveler, I think we could do it. Open system permissions. Welcome all friends here. But have you spoken to not a friend? Atlantid, Atlas, these are difficult subjects. Please first speak kindly. explained that the Atlas absorbed the compiled memories and used them to restore the system. I perceive it differently. This Atlantid is born of memories, friend. Matter from minds, a universe in every soul. Beauty, but also sadness. So many minds, so much data erased in the forgotten. Prime was home to so many souls. Friend entity, innumerable to non-Korvac's mind. I cannot explain the depths of this loss. I explained what I discussed with Polo. The system is an anomaly disconnected from the universe, but it does not have to be. Access for lost builder entities. Nada is quiet for a moment, thinking. The system is old space from before Nada was divergent. So is this system only here for this temporary time and then it's gone? Or will it be here forever and it was just created? Glittering in their eyes as they watch their Korvac's friend. Reality anchor. It says I have to gather this stuff to bind this system. So I have to stay in the system. Gather paraffinium. Explore planetary memory B to find materials. Okay, that was the one we saw off in the distance. I don't know exactly where it was at. Let's see, that one. That was memory B. That's it. Star bulb. So I need star bulbs. I need quartzite. I need paraffinium. So this is gonna work great. I need a bunch of star bulbs to be able to. I need to plant that star bulb tonight because it's gonna take a long time. It's gonna take forever to grow. Is this all water? Oh no, that's grass. Looks like water. I think that's all star bulb. Look at that big guy. I like the grass here. Look at this big dude.
Units received.
Ha! He's so cool.
Units received.
It's a little tiny stegosaurus. Look at him. It's cool until the next emergency. Yeah. It's a platypus.
Received.
Didn't want to do that. What? All I wanted to do is mark that.
Units received.
The bro doesn't look friendly, but there's still some in here. Polly, how's it going? I've seen a couple places with some giant spider looking things. It's not something that I'm into, but they definitely add some. I need quartzite and I need some star bramble.
Units received.
Lots of cool animals here. Sweet root, pulpy roots. Why don't... Man. This kind of stinks. Would have thought I would have found some star bramble here and more amounts. You know what I mean? But I need to pick up some star bramble for this plant. I'm hoping to like come over the top of this and there's like a bunch. Here's some right here. Come and get all of that you want. Yeah, it's a good thing too. 'Cause I'm on this island or on this planet and I still can't find any. And I do not see any. Bruh. I have 3 planets I farmed Star Bramble in. Nice. Yeah, I got a couple bases in Euclid too.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
All right, how much do I have? Star quartzite. 700. Roughly 700. Check out all those things floating in the sky. Pretty neat. Well, we really need to find some. How much drops per plant? 50? Is it 50 or 100? I don't remember. That's a lot of bases.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Did I just run over top of that? Yeah.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
How much was that? All that for 170? Yikes. Is it gonna show me? No, it's not gonna show me until I go back. Is this showing me down under the ground?
Weather update. Storm clearing.
That wasn't a very bad storm. Well, we've had a heck of a stream, dude. Or dudes. Dudettes. All the above. There can only be dudes and dudettes. Don't get hit by lightning, kills you all the way. Yeah, I did. Let me get this real quick. Where was that at? Oh, look at all those. They're all in one spot. Okay. I was hoping I'd find a little bit more, but it doesn't look like we're going to. All right, so we got 252 star bulb and 756 quartzite. The thing I needed for quartzite was here. Activated quartzite, crystallized helium. I don't know what makes that. Don't remember. Yeah, you just hold down the button. That's what I was doing. I was just holding the button down. This does need paraffinium. Can I make paraffinium? I think I can make paraffinium. That might be easier. Well, tells me where that's at. There's a lot. All over there. We're gonna go over there. Just showing us everywhere. 410, 300. Let's mark that. Okay, what does it say I need to do? How much paraffinium did I have? Salt, quartzite. Isn't it gray? Is designed to bind to the system. Show the assembly anchor to Polo. Roger that.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Here we go. We're running out of time. We had a lot done today. You look excellent, my friend. Grounded in the worlds built from their earth. They are fine. They have best idea for anchor. Not as a proposal. Why don't you guys just sit in the same room so we can all talk at the same time? I know, right? Did you guys see Ashes of Creation shut down? And they scrapped the whole project? Did you guys see that? I don't know if you guys have been watching Ashes of Creation, but they just fired everybody like yesterday and scrapped the whole project. Millions and millions of dollars was given. Bring the reality to Nada's prime terminal. Bind the dissonant system. Yeah, it's crazy. But I am excited about Light No Fire. We need to all talk about it so we can all join together and build a city together. The ancient computer unlocks immediately. I can somehow feel Nada's presence here, their electric pulse in the wires. Authorization detected. Bind the system. Parsing Beharis. Viable. Right access denied. Something has gone wrong. The same error prints over and over. Right access denied. The machine's ancient speakers click. Nada's voice filters through the static, soft and thoughtful. An error for an entity. Anchor alone cannot bridge reality gap. Plan almost succeeded. Nada thinks it still can. Which reality do we see? Is it first? Is it last? Nada thinks you understand. For an entity is the breach, the anomaly, the free. The breach can be the bridge. It will need something of yourself if you are willing. is generous and right to try, but before a seed, a scaffold, a small device to assemble. It will be beautiful. The stars will be a lifeboat. All of the space will little for free. I need an inverted mirror. I don't have an extra. We're on overtime right now. Overtime. I hear this is a perfect time to support this WoW killer of a game. Oh no. That's diabolical. I think I can scan. Let's speed this up a little bit. Trace detected in a nearby system. The moon of Rico. Fiery Dread World. Fiery Dread World. What does that mean? What does Fiery Dread World mean? Anyone? Anyone want to fill me in on what Fiery Dread World means? I don't know. Fiery Dread World. Titan worm.
Units received.
What am I supposed to get here? Follow the signal? What? Hang on. No, I'm on the wrong one. Create the gap. Nada believes the traveler Nami may be back to where assembled and almost to follow. Do I even need to be here? I need an inverted mirror. Yeah, I need an inverted mirror from this guy. Man, this is creepy. The Titan worm, as soon as I got here, really didn't help the whole situation. Get me off of this place. This place is unnerving. No, thank you. Just go. I don't want to fight anybody right now. Don't care. I'm inside of here. You can't get me. Nah, nah. What happened? It like ate it. I thought it ate it. Authorization detected. Yeah, I did. I feel lightheaded as the machine absorbed part of my being. She whispers through my bones. Thank you, traveler child. My exosuit is damaged.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do now. Contact, divergent, fragment, Yabli. This is gonna have to be it for tonight, guys. This is never ending. Want to get in and get out here. Save. Alright, guys. Great evening of space exploration. We'll be back tomorrow night for the week's conclusion of No Man's Sky. I guess you did. It's done. No, I gotta go and do something else. Yeah, it says I gotta go do something else. I gotta contact the divergent fragment Yabli. It's done. All right. Doc says it's almost done, so we'll get her going. No, we're gonna do it. I followed, but I never arrived. Something shifted just now. Something is still shifting. Purple planet showing up everywhere. Stellar manifestation, all erased sectors. What do I do? Momentary loss for words. When they speak again, it's very softly, murmuring to themselves as though forgetting I am even here. The arrival of the disruptor across the ley lines and stellar multitudes. Through indomitable will, she has returned. Yabli A breaks from the reverie. They address me once more. Disruptor, this is a historic event for all the autophage, for all beings. I must fly. I need to see this star, all these stars, for myself. Thank you. Let us meet again another time. Rebound manifestation of A.E. Shepherd. New title unlocked. There you have it, ladies and gentlemen. We were that close. We finished it up. We're gonna go put in our plant. Then we'll call it a day. I've been standing for nearly 12 hours. I am tired. But yeah, once we group together, you can portal through all of my stuff since we're friends. You just gotta go to a space station and you can see all my portals. I don't have any power? Kidding me? Why don't I have any power? What happened? What happened to my power? So weird. I had power yesterday. Can I time?
Radiation protection falling.
What happened to my base? I don't understand what's happening. Why all of a sudden I don't have power to some of these things? It's weird. How long does this take to grow? 4 hours. I don't know what I'm doing on this one. Already had enough star bramble. Didn't have to wait. Okay. This is the final one. Mordite? I think I have Mordite on me, so I could finish this up right now. I'm gonna plant it. Mordite. And I already have Mordite. It is a pity. This can't be true. I think that's it. That was the end of the agriculture. Yeah, that was it. I think the next thing we have for us is building our It's gonna be building our Corvette, I think. I think that's what we're gonna be ready to be doing. I'm gonna double check this real quick. So we got this battery. And that goes across here.
Radiation protection falling.
I don't understand what this battery is out here for. This comes across down to here. And then it stops. I think that's the best way to store that. I don't know. I don't think we'll have to worry about powering that anymore. I guess that's it. Let's go out here.
Radiation protection falling.
All right. Tomorrow, I think we try to build our Corvette. So you got any Corvette parts? Any extras? Any extra cool Corvette parts? Let me know tomorrow, or let me know in the Discord. See everybody tomorrow. God bless you. Have a great Wednesday till we see each other again.